Hello everyone and welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to pick up with more of Dark Souls 3. Get that music volume down. Alright, so last time we done a pretty good clear out of, we finished the main game first. And then we started going through New Game Plus so we can get the unique rings for it. And knock off that stupid rings achievement. That's the whole reason we're still here, is because of that one achievement. Okay. Don't know what's going on with the game servers, but alright. I want to give the possibility of getting messed around with and invaded and all that, but off to the halfway fortress. Oh, now they're gone. Just seeing if they were here. Alright, alright. Back to our... No, I'm connected to the game because we just had a player ghost, so there I'm connected to the internet. Alright. Alright, nothing there. Something here. Just in the soul. There's 3? I don't recall there being 3 before. Yep, 4 shots it is. Oh, I love breaking the poise of these guys. No, you don't. Oh, they can't drop something. Alright, that's the other side here. We can't get through. Oh, now! I spent probably 30 minutes for farming out that great sword before. And now they just give it to me. Actually, we'll do that afterwards. There was his armor and then his swords. Foreign coal. Well, we can give that to Andre to get back to infusing. Alright, and that's pretty much the last fall we're going to be dealing with for a while, so... use that to buff our heal. In the meantime... Alright, so we know there's giant crabs out here. Fortunately, I brought my crab hammer. Oh, come on, you were supposed to spray. Wow, that does a lot less than I was expecting. Great swamp ring. Oh, yep, actual PvP. Unfortunately, this is what PvP does devolve into. Ah, I didn't get the motion. Fortunately, I am way more defensive than he is. And that's our first successful invasion and defense. I wasn't sure if the watchdog effect would be in here or not, but we gotta be quick. There's a delay before we can invade it again, so I gotta clean out this area before we get more trouble around here. Oh, good thing I went swung wide there. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. There we go. Fix that. Hey, mate, I love your stream. Enjoy being part of the fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? Another bot. I'll deal with you once we're relatively safe. Count created 3 minutes ago, yeah. Good bot. Alright. Oh, just a little short on the damage for these guys. I hope the swamp invasions didn't kick in until we got past the Crystal Sage, so I need to actually make sure I have places to retreat to, if need be. And then the one behind me. Ugh. Having more trouble from the enemies than the PvP invader. Alright, so unlike last time, we know there's an actual bonfire out here in the swamp. So we're going to make sure we go get that first before we get invaded again. One. Missed two. I think this is just a regular item from before, yeah. Timing chart. Yeah, bonfire's up there. For old time's sake. That's the crab, so the path forward is actually up here. There. Got this checkpoint active. Alright, so we got everything here. Let's start cleaning out the swamp. Well, thankfully we don't have to worry about that too much. Alright, I just love that. Oh, so nice doing that to him after all the trouble he gave us in New Game. Oh, I was getting my free heal. There we go. Okay, so back to clean up. Actually, wait, did we get a... He didn't drop another shackle. Interesting. Right, been there. This was around the back of the bug nest. Yep, there was something here, okay. I don't think it's actually new, but, nope, definitely not. Tiny shard. Okay, we got that. That's who I heard. Now it's nice and quiet. Projecting Ray Shield, none of those. Alright, what would be the best way to approach this right now? There we go. One crab well done. Oh, there's Hessel. But where is Hessel, per se? I think he comes in from that direction. Here's that yellow hair. I know he's out in the swamps. Where? There he is. Just smashed him against the tree. Progress +1. Nice. There's one plus ring. +1 ring. Why am I bothering to kill these all? I have a vengeance against the crabs. Where are you? I know there's another giant crab around here. Purple moss clump. Oh, there's another one. Didn't I just pick up an item there? Great promptness. Alright, we know what's going to happen there. There's a couple enemies that pop up or are already there. Fallen Knight set. There's his buddy. Oh, whoops. I had to go. I forgot the... Not used to having the chime on my left hand. Oh. And a target shield, huh? Oh! There's frames on that, apparently. Hyper armor, rather. My turn. Oh, there's two of them. I wonder where the other one was. Alright, one down. Oh, yeah, just enough. Great club. It served me well. And Exile Greatsword. Large Soul of Intrepid Hero. Nothing I can do to kind of hop up there prematurely, is there? Nah. Well, maybe. Nah. Not too heavy. let's do this manually. I do not want to get myself in trouble. There's the slugs outside. Light the bonfire. Alright, and we'll come back here in a bit. The Snake Eater ladder. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in the swamp here, but let's just take a quick little look. Now there's an item. Blossom. That's inside the fortress. Get off of me! There we go. Sorcerer Hood and Trousers. And the Sage Ring. So yeah, there was a path in the room where Orbeck is. Okay, that's his room right above us. And this is where we are. So we could have gotten here from the water level. And I think that was all that was down here. Weird how the water went there, but alright. We went through the back door and all that way before. Let's go this way. Oh. Smash that bug. I don't know if we ever got this. Golden Falchion Shield. Falchion. Wrong F. Falcon Shield. I don't think we got that on the original. I think I forgot to come back out here in the original playthrough. Huh. Well, one more thing for the collection, I suppose. Just power through that. Oh, right down here. Nope, that's real. So we can get this. Ring of Sacrifice. Nice. Okay, let's keep going through here. That is a drop-off. We'll have to come back that way later. Oh! Well, actually, we'll live through that. That's Orbeck's room. Somebody's moving around. Well, I gotta come back that way anyway.
Well, this is unexpected. I don't often have visitors. What do you... This is...
Alright, so let's get him over to the
Indeed, how
Firelink Shrine.
so that in the... Well... Very...
Oh.
We will...
And off he goes. The game acted like he was still there and I was backstabbing him. I hope he isn't angry when I get there. It's not like I need anything from him, but it's still funny. love this big freaking club. Okay. Okay. Oh, there was a reason for us to drop down there. Firebomb. Oh, there's one more. Sit down. There's the path to the boss. We'll head there soon. Alright. Let's go get that item down before I forget about it. I think it's just a regular item, but like I said, the whole reason we're here is for the +1 rings, and I don't know where they are offhand. So, gotta make sure we get them. Pick up all the items we see. Yeah. Magic resistance is not a bad thing to have. And mistake. So that's where the hole was, and how it connects. Well, might as well finish it off. There we go. Might be 1 or 2 crabs left in here. But I think the population is handily decimated. If he gets a grab, I might be in trouble, so... Alright, that'll be fine. Another Titanite shard. Okay, yes. Ember. Can I? No, we gotta go the other way if I want to get them. And it all leads back here, and it's all on the outside, so it's all good. You know, honestly, I was expecting a bit more summons. Maybe it was closer over to the right there, where they could summon in. Well, that works. That's the shard. And there was nothing else up there, right? Nah, nothing else there. Okay, so into the building we go. Just in case there's anything extra. Let's go this way. Well, for doing 43 souls, that ain't much. I mean, that's a lot of good reward for very little effort. Maybe not much at this point, but hey, like I said, it's a quick effort. Alright. Let's go clear out the room across there, and coming in from the back here should make things easier. Make sure there's nothing around the side. And just power through. Oh. Just get an Estus shard? Not an Estus shard, but a Estus use pack? Huh. Alright, I guess there was nothing else in here. Off to Crystal Sage. There's nothing else up this path, right? Nope. Just him. Okay. Huh. Nah, I shouldn't need to buff up. I also don't have any way of doing that because I don't really have any what you call it, Ashen Shard uses. one. Assuming it's him. Nope. Nope, he's in the center. Of course he is. That's not him. Bugger. I thought it was the... That's where the biggest blast came from. Nope. Okay, so... Alright. We know it. He can only do the... He's the only one who can do the homing orbs. No, he's going to teleport away without a chance. Alright, one hit is all we need. Just gotta find him. Alright. Go get lucky? Nope. Nope. There we go. This time, we're going to be putting that soul into that rapier. I have no need for any farming, but hey, maybe I will make it easier if I ever need to do farming for some reason ever again. Alright, there we go. Nothing up here. Nope. Okay. Since this is a good checkpoint, let's go back, deposit our souls for one level, and we'll go from there. All right. Right.
Well, very
Level up.
then take.
We're still within it. I don't think we've hit the point where 300,000 is needed. But we're not that far off. Bugger.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Need 10,000 souls. Not even close. Okay, overshot a bit, but oh well.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
Let's see. 14, that's still somewhat decent. Yeah, might as well.
Farewell, Ashen One. May
We'll get to the soft cap for that, and then we'll go from there. Organize. Put that away. Oh, right. After stream, I realized I missed one item back in the Fire Demon area, so went back and was a Pale Tongue, so we'll be able to do those events to get the, gestures. Anything more you? No, just tell us about that. Has Arena gone? Okay. So, I didn't kill her, but she's not there. Oh yeah, we should take a look at... Okay, he did leave before I technically attacked him.
Oh, you're back again. Let us go.
And we already got all the sorceries, so don't have to actually buy
It
anything
is
off him.
folly, no, even. I don't mean to see anything. I
And
have.
yeah, nothing else extra.
Ah, you know well. Everyone's dead or hollowed out. I might as well. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. Grey rat until. Great.
Alright.
Goodbye. Do.
Okay, so we're going this way. Crystal Sage and off to the Cathedral of the Deep. Still don't have a good feeling of this area and how it's laid out, but we'll figure it out. At least I remember this place immediately the first time, or not like the first time where we completely forgot about this path and ran somewhere else. I guess one of the bugs ran off to their death? I mean, I'll take free stuff. Well, why not? I'd rather not deal with them all at once, but I might not have a choice in the matter. Oh no, I can deal with him one at a time. I mean, you don't see me. Oh well. I'll try to be a little more graceful than that, but say the beat. There we go. And heal. That. Oh no, I finally was able to tank the book. Evangelist hat. Herald armor. Okay. Don't think there's anything else we're missing there. That's just the path there. That's path there. Okay, so yep, that's everything accounted for. Got a nice overview of the Crystal Sage Arena. You know, let's see what they say. Be wary of. Have a good one. Anything down there? There we go. Bonfire. So, nice and simple. And this is where we got the Paladin Ashes. Oh, I didn't know where that guy came from before, but at least we know now. He was in front of those things. Meanwhile, we've got Mr. Bandit here. A lot more direct than it was last time. Alright, 2 spider shields. Ah. Okay, so we got that way. Was there anything over here at all? Just a drop down back there. Do they put something in New Game Plus here? Maybe? No, I'm just tying a chart. Okay, let's see what's over here. Still nothing. Great view. Oh, that's the swamp from the other side, because those are the 3 towers. Okay, okay. It's nice to be able to see how the world all interconnects. Alright, and up we go. Nah, well, we're not going to worry about one Estus. Alright. We got dogs to worry about in this area. And archers. Oh, I love it when an arrow misses just because I attacked, so it flew over my head. Oh. So one of you managed to tag me. There we go. Okay, that thing is kind of glitching around, isn't it? Okay, I was trying to go for that ledge, but... Okay, there's one more bouncing around here. I think. Did he manage to jump that? Oh, well. Nothing of note in here. And we're back at the Cathedral of the Deep. Makes me feel like I'm in Bloodborne. No exploding. Huh. I thought Sigmar was supposed to be down there by now. Get the bonfire.
Merciful goddess, mother of the forlorn, who have no place to call their own. Please, fire.
Yes. Get the bonfire. Okay. Gotten that now. Well, just have it there. Yes.
Oh, I'm up if you...
Let's get ourselves warped in there quickly, and then go back to what we're doing.
Thank you. They of Ash never fail. Just a moment, then. The painting of Ariandel. Well, rotted scrap of it, that is.
Well, at least he acknowledges
Go
it.
on. Take it. Touch it.
You know, I wonder if they use if that's the exact same animation from when you get sucked in the painting in Dark Souls 1.
The ashes were too.
Ominous! Nah, we know what that means. What a pain she was. I might entertain and see if I can how a fight with this goes in New Game Plus, but unlike last time, we don't have to go through it all. Oh, I swear these new glasses, they are not fitting right. I have to get that fixed.
How quickness.
Wish the rest of the brothers were so cordial and unhostile. Alright, let's just take a quick gander and see what happens. How we stack up against the DLC enemies comparatively this time. Well, we still kind of wreck them by comparison. What was he throwing at? And 800 for a... Regeneration. While we're up here, says I might have to come through here later. Nope. Squash the flies easy enough. Everything else is over past the... Hate these trees. They might be my most hated basic enemy in this entire game. Oh man, it doesn't hurt anywhere near what it did in New Game. Okay, that one hurts. Get that guy for the Olympics. Alright. I am being a little careless, but we're not sticking around here. I just want to kind of flesh out the intro area, so when I come back here later, we can go straight to, well, if we come back here. Since DLC isn't needed. Yeah, I'm just going to warp away here. Ah, thought I was able to grab that mid-fall. Okay, so we've had our fun. Back to someplace a little less frozen hell. As I deal with another bot that's in jail. Okay. I wonder when Sigmar goes down there. Yeah, no self-immolation. Steerike. Right, so that lower path just takes us around to what you call it? Down to the swamp water. So we'll be heading down there automatically anyway. Also, we need to open up a shortcut from above. Oh, that did more damage than I was expecting. Anything around? No? Oh, right, that's why things feel off. Should be two-handing it. Nothing? Nothing, okay. Oh, right, maggots. I should... Yeah, we shouldn't need to worry about the, prayers too much in here. But the maggots will build up our bleed meter, kind of like they are right now. Whew! That was close. I don't think we could have got that bar any fuller. Oh, I could just go up here and I thought it was a one-way. Playing Whack-A-Zombie. Nothing? Nothing. Alright, another bot pop up that I refuse to let live. Come on. Account created 30 minutes ago. Good grief. It's kind of ridiculous. That's 3 of them in quick succession tonight. Usually only get 1, maybe 2 over the course of a 6-hour stream. Alright, one of you is a... darkness infused or rot infused or whatever it is. One of them makes the big crap dragon. For lack of a better phrase. Case in point. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think that's the way we go forward, but let's go back here just in case. Yep, that's where we went. Alright. This is forward. When there's no room left in the abyss, they will rise again. Anything back this way? I feel like there's one item along a path here. Was it down here? No, it was a drop down, but I could have sworn there was one soul. Item? Glowy spot. A little too much forward momentum there. Praise the sun indeed. Okay, yeah, these are just risers. Nothing particular note. And we got Grave Tender, or one of those guys. Alright. What the deal with that mess? So I want to go this way initially. This goes forward, but is there a bonfire close by? Doesn't open the side. Okay. Yes, but it's on the other side of the door. We can't go that way yet. Okay, okay. I know where we are. So let's go back this way. Shard. Ah. Now, what does it say? Hole ahead. In short, time for bloodstain. Try shield breaking. Curse ward, great sword, great shield, right there. Good old pursuer. Why is... Stuff on the outside, I get. Why is there bloodstains in here? There's nobody up here. No, I gotta see this. What did this? Did he get... Oh, the only thing I can think of is maybe that Grave Warden. I'm thinking the Grave Warden or PvP, one or the other. Oh, there goes Small. I think Small. Somebody in small armor? And he fell to his death. Okay, that one makes more sense. And lastly... okay, that one was funny. That one was funny. At least he opened up his shortcut before dying. Okay, that's into the water. Ow. Right, I have to do it the other way. Found out something interesting about these kind of enemies. I'll have to find another one of the big ones. Okay, nothing here, nothing there. Crystal lizard. Our way out if you didn't have the... You get one who does that. Gets us back to the... main entrance? The main bonfire? I think. I wonder. Nope, not that. Oh, right. That's because I swapped it off. How fast can I wreck this thing? Apparently that fast. Nope, nothing here. You think these would cause curse buildup or something? There we go. There's something just satisfying about just crushing those in one shot. Try ranged battle. Could. I've done that enough for some other areas for cheese, but not this time. I was expecting them to fall damage, honestly. But hey, if it didn't happen, I am okay with that. More twinkling titanite. If I ever get around to using some boss weapons, that would be useful. Beware of an enemy, but try fire. Oh, we will. Well, we might have to get him out of the water. Yeah, you can just do this indefinitely. He will always flail. Now, obviously, this isn't the most strongest weapon, but we're torturing this thing. Alright, we had our fun. Back to doing it the other way. Oh, I got the dodge out. Oh, that was alive still. No wonder. Okay, large corpse. Sanctuary beehive. I'd like to look and see if that's better. Alright, and back we are. Let's check out down here just to make sure there's no items we missed. I don't think there was anything, and if not, and if there was, well, we can just hit the drop then, and we'll be fine. Nothing there, and alright, that's all connected. And we could go back around the long way, or we'll just take this back up. One of these days, I actually got to look up the full lyrics and find a ladder long enough to do the Snake Eater song. And then get paid to never do that again. Alright. Okay, it's not that bad a climb. Alright, so we know that's progress to our right, but we got to clean up here. So down the stairs we go. And not forget the branch this time. I wonder what kind of damage that would do to me if I wasn't his friend. Our soul hero. Oh, they'll rise from the dead. Repair powder. That's death. That's what causes death. And smash. Come on. Undead Bone Shard. We've already gotten use that for everything we can. We got a max Estus. We've already got the reward from the crows. So, nowhere to go but forward. We know that spot. Oh, there was one back here. Yeah, no. There's another one? He wants to climb over the rail. Ooh! Okay, I'll have to deal with that mess. Okay, now the spots that could actually get me killed. There's no way for me to get around and do all that, right? Nope. Alright, time to fight our way through this mess again. Misjudge the distance a little there. Alright, I know you're up there. Come on. Alright, fine. If you don't want to come down... I'll just shoot you down. Quick up, and then a fall down. Alright. Huh. Didn't think that thing was actually indestructible. I'm not supposed to be aware of what's going on and come charging at me. He's too short. Oh, that was just humorous. Alright, we've already fully explored this place before, so we know we don't have to do any fancy jumps here. Hey, old time's sake. We had to pick and choose and go for big damage before, but now we got a whole lot more heft behind our swing. Thank you, madam. I wanted to get out of there. All right. Well, if she had lived through that, she would have been broken. 2 hits was enough to do it. Alright, all that was in here is something useless. Oh, that Hunter Charm, yep. Right, let's go get this item. No, I know you're there. Okay, you got me. You did a better job hiding. Okay, yeah, just that kind of twitching. Nope, we go down here. Not sure if we got that battle axe somewhere at some point. I know we could do... Ah, I was kind of hoping to hit him midair and just knock him over the edge. Like a baseball. Alright, that should be all of them. Apart from the one that was in the room. Alright, Seasoned Warrior. Whoa, where'd the rest of you come from? Is there another one? Oh, it's been right above me. Can we... Yep. He's on his own. We could have taken the other... made a jump and get over there so we climb up here naturally, but there's nothing up there, so... Not really much point. We can deal with the ambush very easily. There we go. Just trade through it. It's not that painful. Now, New Game Plus Plus, that might change. New Game Plus Plus, I might actually have to go back to using a shield to deal with these enemies, make sure we don't take excess damage. But we'll see. Because I'm honestly surprised. I know I'm over-leveled, but usually over-leveling in a Souls game, unless you're in an early area, doesn't mean you can get away with being careless. Or... maybe they really overtune New Game Plus in Demon Souls, and it's more like the equivalent of like New Game Plus 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 difficulty. So that set my expectations way higher than I needed to worry about. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, this is the side entrance. Moment. Right, the bonfire is way further ahead. Okay, that's what I get for being fancy. Trying to be fancy. That could have ended poorly. And that was hubris, getting it, almost getting me killed. Oh. Nothing down here, nothing up there. Can I... Is that where we came in, or that's just general background? I think that's just general background. Oh well. Into this place, and there's the giant we need to worry about. Giant? I meant oozes. This is why we made a fire sword. So much better. Not quite one-shotting them like the club, but good enough damage. And at least it doesn't absorb my, suck up my stamina like the club does. Okay, so we gotta remember there's plenty of slimes around here. Like right here. Oh, come on. It's like, no, no, I know what you're gonna do to me. Okay. Dude, I think I forgot an area, didn't I? I think we forgot an area. Where is... Oh, over there. I did not mean to send that back up. Okay, let's go out here and... I think we should go back to the club. And this is the side door. You here yet, Siggy? Nothing. Might need a rest. What's there? I feel like we forgot to do one thing when we were outside the swamp earlier. We can do it from in here, but like I said, I feel like we forgot one path out there. Oh, well, we got a shortcut activated, so if I gotta go around the long way, we can do it easily enough. Oh boy! Oh! That was not supposed to be able to catch me from there. Alright, if I remember right, we should, now that he's awake, he should be willing to stand and attack up here. It took us quite a bit of swings in the original new game, but let's see what it takes for a large club. Assuming I can hit the man. Well, that's pretty good damage. I gotta be quicker on the draw, though. Alright, he's committing. If I can, not much of a difference. And I risk getting, clobbered. Like that. Oh, come on. There's no way I could get a plunge attack off this guy. Because I'd rather deal with him up here than having to move around in the swamp water. I have to do that with one of the giants. Try not to do with too many of them. Okay. Almost there. Nope, he can move his hand there. Ah, just a bit short. Both hands. There we go. Now, there might be something there, I don't know. Either way, we don't have to deal with that mess. Well, might as well finish breaking the room. Those are some impressively stiff books. Be wary of giant. Why not? Oh. Good, man. She just swing into that just barely. Swordsman Warrior. Lloyd Sword Ring. Exploding Bolt. I don't think there's anything. If there was a new item added in, we'd see the blow, but... Well, must destroy everything and all that. Gotta stomp out that fire. Alright, so I know there's guys like you around. Alright, that should be all of you. And then there's that one slime right there. Ah, not as resistant as your brother was. Seek guidance. Yeah. If you weren't paying attention, you should definitely seek guidance. Alright, up we go. Whoa! I can backstab these things? Huh. I think we did that like once in New Game. Despite being a rather large target, they are surprising in how specific you have to be. At least it feels like that. Alright, and then we have to come down here anyway, so let's keep going. Heal. That's it, you teach that mimic. Oh, right, we're out of the maggots. Where is it? Right there. That's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, no, none of that. That was overkill, but, well, want to make sure that we kill it. And there's the Braille. Let's see if I can put this towards the other guy that's out here, since we don't have to worry about any additions. Come on, big guy. Well, they're a lot less threatening now. Especially since it's got a big freaking stick. I love this club. It's such a simple weapon, but it's so effective. The only problem is you need enough strength and enough stamina to use it reliably. Okay, so we know there was a giant enemy in here before, but we never quite figured out where it came from. Oh! It was just hanging on the ceiling there. Well, aren't you cute? Alright, let's try to find this thing legitimate. Especially since it doesn't hit that hard. Cripes! Did I just have to smack his head? Ember, and nothing else. But yeah, he was just hanging right up there. That's a dirty placement, but it's also... you laugh at it when you know it's there. Alright, we're down to ground level. Gotta watch out for the traps. More importantly, guys dropping down from above. Ah, Kirk, you're here. Ah, use it all up. Okay, plan B. You're taking too long, Kirk. There we go. Nice and simple. I thought about using his weapon for a bleed build. Well, bleed stats. But I found that just infusing a bandit's knife was probably better. Quicker, and we can apply it fast speed and didn't use it too much stamina to do it. Sit down. Alright, where's the other one? There it is. And one drops down there. I said one drops down there. Sometimes you gotta shake the roaches loose. Well, at least there's, in theory, nothing here. For all effort, all we got was a dung pie. Main equipment. Alright, push the doors open for... was there... No, we gotta go the other way around. It's on over by Patches. But we can come out here and get the what is it called? Saint Minded. Nothing here. Maybe a new game plus plus. Homeward Bone. Can I? You might be able to jump off here to your death if you really tried. But let's not test that theory. Okay, we go here. Seasoned Warrior, and start rolling, rolling, rolling. Almost had enough stamina to full roll out of here. Okay, here we go. And we'll just go right there. There's the wall. There, just wade right through them. It's so nice to be doing this. It's gonna suck when we get to New Game Plus Plus. I am fully expecting horror and pain. We want to go this way first to open passages, I think. Yeah, this takes us out to the backside here, and that one area down there that I was thinking of that we forgot to get to when we were clearing out the outside. That's that, and then there's the main doors. And we're back at the main bonfire. Now, I forget, where does this go? Here, go back, check that, but we can easily do the waypoint for bonfire from there. Oh, right, this path. Okay, let's see. We have the main place there. There's only a few things, so yeah, let's go this way. And all that was down here was just pain and death, right? Is that an item? We do have the shortcut open now, so I can come back this way if need be. Okay, there is an item down there. And we could have dealt with that sooner, but like I said, everything's opened up, so we can get back there as need be. We just gotta take a bit of a long path around. Was it? Oh, it was in the back corner down there. Okay, okay. Alright, this should... I'd like to be thorough. And see if that thing drops anything. Okay, don't be like that one guy. Do not run off the ladder. Can I destroy these? No, they're solid. Whew. Nope, no secrets there. And where we want to go is, yeah, right there. That's what I meant to do. And that leads down here. I knew there was something we missed. Poison bite ring. There was nothing else. Was I just seeing that? I must have been seeing that from the gap in the wall there. Fatty. Okay, yeah, I like that too much. Oh, Dark Moon guy. Alright, that just leads us back in here. And I can switch back to the chime. Because this will take us into the main lobby. And remember, the elevator's down. Don't run to your death. Or I suppose up. Wait, no. Wrong door. Also, don't run to your death. That's beside the point. Let there be Longfinger. Yeah, there we go. Over here. Actually, with we've been going for an hour and a half. Let's take a moment and get up, stretch our legs, rest and all that, and if anything bad were to happen, at least we're right by the bonfire. So, we will be back. Actually, I'm going to make sure so we don't get invaded while I'm away. Let's quit out. Alright, here we go. And we'll be back here in 5-6 minutes. Get a good stretch and all that. Alright, we're back. As I fight the sneeze. Okay. Yeah, make sure before we win a new game, we bought all those unique armors. Don't rest the bonfire. Don't rest the bonfire. Other door. Alright, up we go. This time we're going to go up. Don't know how I missed this the first time we came through here. Must just not spun the camera around enough. Take care of the Geep. Could this be a friend? Well, give him a heal. Wherever he is. Okay, I would prefer it a little more forward momentum there, but hey, we work with what we got. Did I ever... I hope I didn't miss something there. There we go. One down. And there we go. Halberd. Okay, so just a regular halberd. Fair enough. And there we go. We already cleared everything, so it shouldn't be too bad here. All abreast. Oh. New mold whack. No hidden path ahead. Was there? No. I know there was the other door. I couldn't remember if there was an actual side door to go into. Pale tongue. Another one. Are just me? Are these guys darker than the rest? Hmm? Last thing it fell. Okay, up here we go. Okay, up here we go. What was that? That was an awful big crash, but what was that? No one up here has... I don't think anyone has, what you call it? Well, he's dead. I am not doing any extra movement up here unless I absolutely have to. Oh, we can actually get into a poise battle. Cathedral Knight Helm. Ah, did I get that originally? Blessed Gem. Did I make a mistake and come here sooner than I should have? Like, do we have to go trigger the patches? Well, I suppose I can get the bonfire and then warp back there if need be. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this in a poise battle. Either he's going to chase me out... Okay, he'll chase me out. Good. Okay, I got lucky he swung the wrong way. Alright. One's down. It's like... has bones, no longer has bones. Alright, where's the other one? I saw how that's going to go. At this point, I'm going to see if I can stagger him off the edge. Ow. Thud. Okay, it took a bit farther. I guess he had to wait for the death animation to play. Alright, is there anything else up here? Okay, that's all death here. I want to go to the other side. Or is it there? I think it's the other one. Yeah, there's no good connection, so I think it's that spot over there. Just make sure I'm not wrong on that detail and fall to my death. No, that looks about right. Below ahead. I don't trust that, though. Whoop. That goes one way, and this goes the right way. Should put the ring on, but eh. Stomp out all the maggots. Ah, gotta get the torch out. Alright. Light him up. Armor of Thorns. Read message. Stomach ahead. Eh? I wonder when that invader in the swamp, the golden head wrap one. I wonder if I broke things by doing it this way. Try destroy. Visions of betrayal. Liar. All these things are true. There, get the front doors open now. And this place is still clear. There. Wait, which one do I have on? Yeah, Grass Crest. What? Really? Huh. Okay, so let's think about this. There's no path here. We can't do anything to get over there. I don't want to reload, so I guess we're going back this way. This will be the fastest way back through. Little work for the bonfire, but I don't want to reload everybody. Okay, don't take that. Don't stress the bonfire. Keep going. Alright. While that's loading, let me just check something. Did we miss a step somewhere? As we open the great doors. Okay. We did that. Was it because we haven't reloaded the area, technically? Maybe because we saved and quit, maybe he'll pop up there now. Whoa, slow down. Computer, what are you doing? That's not the feed or bitrate or anything like that that's suffering. That's the game itself. Weird. What is on in there? Not sure. Okay, let's see if we can do that. We might have to do an actual rest of the bonfire to get Siggy to appear in the well, but we'll see if this will suffice.
Hello?
Okay, that will work.
Hello? Anyone there? Anyone at all? Oh.
Alright, so we've done this part here. Haven't seen it.
Oh, yes. I see. Not to worry. Great planning begets great fortune.
Can't see him down
An
there.
old tenant of the Knights of Katarina. And I am a master planner, I do say. Ha 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 ha.
So what's your plan to get out of here?
I'm in quite... Maybe I can fashion a replacement from, I've got to use my head and think.
Do nothing.
I'm in...
Alright, at least we got him to appear. I wonder if this would let us backdoor into, like, patches would appear and be able to go through, but let's just go through the proper path and we can always warp around now that we've got the bonfire all around. Wait, no. Yes? No. No. This is not the one I want to. I want to go back to the other one. Make sure there's nothing else. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, this is where we want to go. What is going on in here? How did you not get triggered when we were fighting him? Apparently that's their spawn point. Large soul of intrepid hero. Makes me wish for the Saint's Grave and the Rat Covenant from Dark Souls 2. Alright, raise that up. Yet I don't know what the point of this one particularly is. Do I? No. I gotta go to... Not enough for any of them, bugger. We're gonna see if we can just power through the... The heal? Oh, yeah, that's about what I expected. Should be able to take one more. There we go. Drain gauntlets. What? I would prefer to deal with fire, but, well, since they're right here in my face. Might as well take him out. Nope. Fire works so much better. Draining armor. Did we get all the draining equipment here before? I think we did. I just don't remember it. Draining shoes. Gripes. 5 shots. Alright, we know there's one right there, and there's one tucked in the corner right here. Draining hammers. Oh, that might be a fun weapon type to try playing with. And a bell tongue. Alright, let's get up the stairs and out of this muck. Oh, because they probably climbed up. That's why they didn't drop down. Fair enough, fair enough. I suppose that's supposed to be your hint. Well, I mean, if you're going to take your time, I'll deal with him first. Huh. Okay, he's not going to move. Alright. Maybe an arrow to the ear will get his attention. Oh, it did now. Oh. All right. Oh, so fun we can actually break their guard. One, two. The firebomb. All right. Are you farming again? Nope, nope. This is just us going through the area, cleaning up everything, since I don't know where the +1 rings spawn, so we run around to just make sure everything dies. And get everything we can. And, what's up? Praise the Ember. Alright. We do want to go that way. That is nothing. I know it's just drop down, or, yeah, drop down there. Thought there was something glowing in that mouth for a second. In that shortcut, and now Patches should be here. Where is he? Seriously, where is Patches? Did I bugger the order of events because I came in from the path Rosaria and came this way first? Alright, we don't want to do that. That path has already been cleared out. Alright, we don't have to do that part again. Worst case, we come in from there, and from Rosaria side, and trigger things that way. Oh, that's right. We also need to go deal with Arena. No, he's not here yet. And arena's gone. So where we want to go is actually back this way, as I make sure I don't run off the edge.
I made myself very clear. My allegiance remained only as long as you assured the girl's safety. This Knight of Karim does not forgive betrayal. Even a broken woman deserves a dignity.
Oh, right, that's why. Woohoo! Cripes! He can actually hurt me.
Marina. This bastard.
Orange Great Hammer and Moaning Shield.
Who is there? Someone there? Anyone? Oh, sweet champion. Where have you been? Please, your touch. The little creatures, how they nip and bite.
I didn't choose anything like that. We're just automatically doing this. And she goes back. So yeah, if we go down the dark or bad route with her, then Aigon gets hostile, and if not, then we don't have to worry about him. Okay, so... let's try this way to see if Patches shows up. Maybe because we circumvented the trap, he won't be there. Huh. I guess we buggered Patch's ambush. Huh. This could be a problem. Okay. Okay. We haven't hit checkpoint 1 for Grey Rat yet. So because of that, that's probably what's affecting here, so... let's just go through. And I'm not sure if it's required, but since we're doing this different than the previous playthrough... let's bring in... oh, +1. There we go. Oh. Well, let's let him back off before we summon. Horus the Hushed. Yeah, why not? Come on, Horus. Come say hello to the deacons. And Henry. Sure, this is going to make it more difficult than it needs to be, but they were coming here, so let's go as a group. This way, Henry. Be wary of Saint. If only I had youth. Oh, that's a... why not? Yep, that is good advice. Would raise. Alright, let's see. Everybody get a buff. Where are you going? Oh, the chunky boys. And might as well heal already. Man, I wonder if I could one-shot these guys. If I didn't get that summon up. Okay, that was actually a welcome. I am glad to get out of there. There we go. Small doll, souls leak into the deep. They're dead, Henry. You can rest. If only I had a beating to a pulp. Alright. So, we've done that. Now we head through the swamp and that other bonfire waypoint we set up a long time ago. Well, roughly an hour ago. And let's see if Patches is here yet. For a second I thought that thing wasn't in there. I was like, no, no, stop, stop. Oh no, it's there. We're fine. I wish that wall wasn't there so I could see if Patches was there easily. Nope, not here. Okay. We got enough to actually get a level up, so let's put it to use. Oh, wait.
Welcome. Very then take note.
And get that last point of vigor. Alright, I think that's the soft cap.
Farewell,
So,
Ash
I'm
Maiden.
not sure where I want to put it. It might just be dumping his strength at this point.
Oh, hello. Go. You can keep as
Anything else? No, might as well. I got plenty of that. Don't need more of that. Nothing here. Oh, you just sold... No, that's a glaive.
Goodbye. Oh, this place.
Let's see. Yuria, say anything more?
Speak thy honor.
You got 90 of those things. You don't need any more of these.
Oh, good hollow. Orbeck of Vinheim is a cause of much consternation. He proclaimeth himself Lord of Hollows. If left alone, he may one day imperil thy rule.
It won't be a problem.
Fall to this matter yearly, else we are unraveled. Decisiveness is the mark of a true monarch. Orbeck of Vinheim.
Okay, just send me.
Tiltman.
I wonder if Orbeck says anything. I don't recall him saying anything regarding what do you call it? Being a Lord of Hollows.
Oh, no. If... Do not what?
Alright.
Back again, I suppose. I don't mean to see anything I have.
And nothing changes there. Alright, fair enough. And Rina's back here.
Play little creature. Oh, now I can
Those are positive miracles.
You know, in my eye with video terror.
Nah, that was
You know,
nothing.
I with video terror. Please.
Okay, so nothing to do on that front. Okay, let's oh, it's you here now. Really? Tell me more. You're a man of deep insight, Horse.
Oh, can we meet again? We spoke before on the Road of Sacrifices. Henry of Astora. I'm well pleased to see you safe. We reached the Cathedral of the Deep, but Aldrich's coffin was empty. The man-eater must have left for his true home. The little doll in the empty coffin told me. Aldrich is said to hail from Irithyll in the Boreal Valley, an ancient fabled city. A pilgrim told me that the city lies beyond Farron Keep.
That's where we'll be headed next.
Comes our destination. Aldrich is on it, a pilgrim, and so...
Okay. Let's see something here. Gestures. Okay, so yeah, we gotta do that. Alright. So before we start heading into Farron, we've gotta do this. Offer a pale tongue. Just one. Well, that's the end of Ceres' questline. But we need to do this in order to get that one gesture. Well, since we're here and we would have checked anyway, let's see if patches will show up now. It's not here, and... He's not here. We might have to wait for Grey Rat to go on another adventure. Oh, hello, Ceres. You're probably not happy to see me. I'm just going to get this ready.
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria. Your path is wholly different to mine. Gentle unkindled,
I bid you farewell. If we meet again, it will be as adversaries. Gentle unkindle, if... Gentle if...
Goodbye, Ceres. Maybe I should kill her, but nah. We're gonna let that. She'll probably run into her in the open world, and then we'll kill her legitimately. In self-defense. Okay, right, let's go check on Greyrat. See if we can get him to go out on another run.
Oh, hello, Andin. You can keep...
Nothing. Okay. Alright then, well, there's nothing more on that front. Back to Faron Keep. It's all the poison out here that's going to be the problem. Really? They won't go down in one clubbing. It doesn't like they move fast. I thought I was able to run around that. I was wrong. Tanite Shard. Not going to worry about killing all the slugs out here because we will be here forever. And they don't do that much damage, even if I get tagged by a bunch of them. Let's clear out the swamp area here before we deal with the beacons, just because we can keep track of where we are with those. Stone Parma. Yes, yes, clear, we're poisoned. How did you die? Oh, he was fighting the Dark Wraith. There we go. Alright. Purple. Make sure there's nothing on the walls. And Sage's coal. Oh yeah, we never turned in the other coal. We might come up the back path of this beacon. I thought there was another. There was. What? Solid ground? Nope. Ah, just not in time. I honestly should put these on the bar because how often we're going to be using them. Alright, actual glow, greatsword. What was I doing? Right, going this way. You guys can chase me if you want. This will be the back door, I think. Oh, no, this is like the first one we found the way we came originally. sting a little, but... Okay, that stung a lot. We'll deal with you after. Nothing here, nothing there. Extinguish flame. Okay, just standard message. Alright, that's one down. Don't have to worry about that animation, we've already seen it. And this is just back at the front door, right? Yeah. Oh, missed that. Could find the original new game, but for now, honestly, kind of pointless. So let's go back to where we were and keep working our way around. Oh, other way, other way. Okay. Well, I don't see anything immediately, so we're going to go this way, and oh, there's an item. Shard. Nothing else here. There might be something along the edge there. Am I gonna get ambushed? No. There is an item over there, but we'll deal with that after. Easy enough. Somebody sleeping. But we'll take care of number 3. Or 2. Think so. Between the creep room. Oh, right. Have to press start. I need to get that one guy here. Oh, this is that spot? This is where we pretty much farmed all the grass we needed. I don't want to do this, but I also gotta make sure of where we are. Okay, between the Farron Keep, between the Keep Ruins bonfire and the gate, which should be just down here. Before we go that route, anything over here? Yes, there is. Wolverine +1. Ah, that's where they stuck that. Time for monster. Oh, they are all dead. Okay, undead bone shard. There he is. Total overkill, but we're gonna haul him in. And there's our proper bow. Okay. We've got some things to pick up out here, so let's start clearing out the swamp, and why not have fun with it? Bring him along instead of just summoning him or banishing him immediately. What's my weight at? Well, within parameters. Let's slap the flame sword on for when we got to deal with, well, these. Yes, yes, I know I'm poisoned. I would be surprised if I wasn't. Yeah. I shouldn't be doing this out here, but, well, here we go. Oh, that hurt, but at least it's dead. Okay, so that Skull Barrage actually will hurt in New Game. Either I need more dark defenses, or it just hurts more. I thought I just... Okay. And that must be path number 3. Yes, yes, I know I'm poisoned. Why am I... Is it... The more submerged you are, the faster that gauge fills up? That makes sense. And... Number 3. Make sure... Oh, it just goes here. One more bone. Someone's been working on their jumps. Why is there no ring for getting through this muck faster? They must have thought it made things too easy. Well, thank goodness you can't get poisoned. Okay, so 1 is not enough to kill them when it'll summon. You were going to get his attention, aren't you? You were determined to get me in trouble. Alright. Chug. Alright, that worked. Asa, what are you firing at? Where are they? Ugh. That's the downside. He's going to spend all his time fighting these things. Now, if we want to deal with that, might as well stay on the, what you got? Chaos Sword. He can look after himself. As long as it's not one of the big guys. Nameless Knight. Did I get that set the first time? I might have. I don't remember. Oh, right. This is an Estus suit. This heals me, so don't use an Estus. Sunlight Talisman. Wolfguard Swordgrass. Let's see how they take the fire. The bruise. Well, like they got a two-shot like the club, but it's a whole lot easier and quicker to tag them. So yeah, I think we'll stick with the sword while we're doing this. Okay, so this is back here. Ah, those three. Yeah, we are not fighting them all at once. That's fine. That's fine. You could go for a critical, but rather not deal with that pain. Okay, let's pull out the next one. Ferris's hat. Oh, okay, that's the one we got off of. Oh. Darn, kill it too fast. And that's where we get the Black Bow of Ferris. I tried using it for a bit, but I just didn't find it. I had enough dex to make it really work. If the dex was up around 40, it'd probably be better than the longbow. Okay, this is where we were before. From that end. Okay, all that's really left, I think, is that section on the eastern side, for lack of a better phrase, where all the basilisks are. It's not quite the jump attack. Ah, so that's what it looks like when you're not being the one attacked. Also, I was not paying attention. That nearly killed me. Okay. Grand scheme. We've been up there and around. This is where we got the great sword. Oh, that's a trap. We can't go over there. It's a good fatty spot. I switched to something with a higher poison resistance, but then we lose a bunch of defense, so I think I just stick with the poison. Especially when we got that. Okay. That is too high a drop, so let's go this way. Here's the entrance. We'll just keep on rolling. There's a bunch of slugs, but I don't see any items, so we are not going to worry about that. Oh, sweet. We're out of the deep muck. Man, that's still filling up the gauge really fast. I don't have it on me anyway. I don't feel like respawning everything else over here as well, so we're just going to have to muck it out. Iron flesh. Well, worst case, I do pop a manual heal for our FP. Jeeper dude, gas getting awfully high. Oh, that's right. Snipe him. Can he be cursed? I'm not sure if summon phantoms can be cursed, be they players or NPCs. Magic Stone Play +1. There we go. There's another +1 ring. If it wasn't for the fact that it would remove hollowing, I would use a curse stone to get rid of this build-up just in case. But I don't want to risk losing that and screwing up the quest line. I have to do this all in New Game Plus, so yeah. Let's keep going this way. We've already been over there, so don't have to worry about some guys here right away. That stuff we have to drop down from above and run through. We'll save that for once we open up the waypoint or bonfire. I'll have the sound cut out with that. Oh, sweet mercies. Low ground. There we go. Well, I'm not sure where Hazel is, but honestly, I don't care. Golden Scroll. Golden Scroll. What did the Golden Scroll do? I mean, it's probably a magic spell for, well, something for Orbeck, but I don't quite remember. Okay, we've been here, been over there, been there. Alright, I think that's everything here in the swamp. Because that's where we summoned him. Like, I don't even know where he went. Ah, well. Oh, okay, we're out of the swamp, so I might as well get rid of the poison. I think he's probably stuck on a tree somewhere. There's our door, and since it's New Game Plus, I don't know if they would stick anything else around here. We know where the fake wall is. That's it, we're going back to the big club. Gene chases ashes. And more importantly, bonfire. And since we have a summon, we can't actually rest at it, so we don't have to worry about accidentally activating that. Well, apparently I'm just adding my hard mode to myself here with this. Since Hazel's who knows where. We'll deal with that on the way back. And here's the old Asylum Demon. I think he's called something else, but... Wait. Let's do this right. Okay, I was going to go with something else there. Oh! Ah, the classic butt stomp. I don't recall seeing this the first time. I didn't know you could break his legs. Huh. Soul of a stray demon. Ember. Ember. Great Axe. Ember. And if we had gone to the DLC and killed Havel, his stuff would be here. Alright, let's go back the other way. Oh, I have no idea where Havel is. Not Havel, Hazel. It's not an indication of where he is. His name just automatically is stuck to my left side of the screen. Okay, we're going to have to deal with that, so let's get the fall ring on. And deal with the other side of this gate. Do that. Ah, secret. Whoa, where are you? I don't know why the game locked on there. Oh, you hit a point where we're no longer one-shotting them. Or it could be because we got a summon that's useless. Lightning Spear. I'm really surprised that this thing didn't have a little life left and attacked us. But, oh well. Dragon Crest Shield. Always nice. Now I can dual wield them. There we go. Whoa, he lived! Alright, let's get them all going one way. Really? That's it? There's only one more that I did kill, Okay, there's a couple. Or they climbed up over the edge. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. You drop, yep, helmet. Anybody else? Nope, nothing, and... nothing, okay. How did you... Did he climb up the wall after I came up here? Must have. Alright, here we go. Okay, back downstairs we go. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I figured as much. Wouldn't be able to do that with a summon here, but... Eh. I'm surprised we haven't been invaded again in the swamp. Oh, I might as well take care of this part now. Right, and back to the main window. Oh, I thought for a second it was going up. Alright, and there was nothing out this way, right? Nope. Alright, back down the ladder we go. And now I want to kind of find him wherever he got himself stuck to. He's obviously not dead. So... Or, hear me out, we could be smart. We can go through the door, get up to where the bonfire is, drop down, and then warp back here and pick him up. Well, resummon him. Alright, and now that I don't have to worry about him screaming, the others will stay docile. Or he lived. Son of a... Alright. Apparently you were just a bit short. There you are, you lousy screamer. Okay. Apparently that attack has a lot of hyper armor. Alright, I think we've got everything there. There's nothing there yet. I'm thinking they'll probably put something there in New Game Plus to mess with you, but I guess not. Those guys are having all their fun, so let's go open up that shortcut. This might be the first time we're using this thing. Goodbye, Hazel. I can't... No, we're going to take a moment here. I'm going to... It's... Actually, no, it's stupid. We're going to... send him home. Not like it affects us in terms of enemies right now, but oh! Well, that was a very generous hitbox. Great magic weapon. It just pretty much swung me all completely around him to this right spot. That was unexpected. Okay, so we've cleared that out, cleared that out, cleared that out, cleared that out. So if anything, now's a good time to actually bonfire. Although I am curious. Just how many can we get going here? Alright, so we come out here. You should be just right over here. Oh, there's something over there. No, I did not. Let's put the... Hazel, leave them alone. Leave the slugs alone. There's no need to kill them. There. Just in case. Alright, and we're out of here. Okay, this time we know we need 3 shots to kill that thing. Make sure I got enough juice to do 3 shots. Okay. Yeah, none of that. Well, if you're determined to hit them. Okay. What are you even firing at? Okay, that's that one. Let him fight amongst themselves, see what happens. Oh, well, they're doing that. Let's go this way. More often than not, the Dark Wraith will win the fight, but every now and then they get enough hits in and kill it. I wonder why they're heading towards the keep, though. Seems kind of odd. Shard. And who's the winner of this fight? Let's keep it as a surprise. looks to have been the Dark Wraith. Oh, no, it was not the Dark Wraith. Huh. Cracked red eye. Oh, that's fights going on in there. Okay, okay. Alright, so before we do this... One, let's check that. And two, let's go here. Before upon Sullivan or the Abyss Watchers. And summoning him before the Abyss Watchers or Sullivan. So, that begs the question... Where is the summon sign for those two? Am I allowed to have one NPC help at the time? Like, they allowed multiple summons in Dark Souls 2, and then they added even more with the Skull of the First Sin. Are you farming again? Unless you use the... finger. Try using the dried finger. No. I know what the dried finger does. It gets, it removes the limitations on invasion so that you can be invaded and deal with PvP constantly. It also gives you another summon? Okay. You only want some per... Oh, okay, so... Well, if that's the case, I'd rather summon them like that. I still have to summon someone, unless you use the finger. Where's that thing? I gotta banish someone. Yeah, we can run to the boss with invaders, but at the same time, they are... that's a permanent change. Alright. Blackhand Godfrey. And I'd rather not open. I'm open for invasions, but I'm not open to be constantly invaded. Oh no, I'm not summoning for the for assistance. I'm summoning to get these gestures. All right, we got him. Send back Godfrey home. And then the last one, where is he? Probably back the other way. Is that the bonfire? Ah, okay. Thank you. Oh, I hear the glow. Longer pale shade. Since I didn't do any summoning at all in the new game mode, we missed these. It's kind of dirty they put them behind summons like this. But with that, dual bell, master of expression. There we go. All gestures learned now. Okay. Do I want to do that for real or not? We can only bring one. Why not? Mix it up just a little. And I'm not sure what the pale shade will do. Do you still need sun coins? Nah, all farming has been completed. We don't have to farm out anything. The only covenant that we didn't max was the DLC one, but there was no achievements tied to it, so I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, where is she? She? He? Can't really tell with the mask on, and that robe does nothing. Don't walk away, get closer. both DLC have no trophies, and I am grateful for that. It means I can skip Frida if I want to. I might still take a stab at it. Come on. I'm purposely overcommitting. There we go. Gale's a fun fight. He's hard though. Yeah, it was a fun fight when we did it originally. And honestly, none of his moves were particularly that bad for the dodging. Alright, fire meet thunder. Oh, that lands faster than I was expecting. Right, that's the move that got me most of the time. Well, with having a distraction, that one's so much easier. Sins of the Lord and soul of the blood of the wolf. That can only be one. All right. Travel Firelink. I like his theme and the environment you fight him in. Yeah, they really knew how to cap off what was functionally the end of the Dark Souls series. Okay. Can we send Greirat yet?
Oh, and you can keep...
nope.
You can keep the ring as...
Anything more out of Yura here?
Speak honorable, Orbeck of If.
And
Orbeck.
just on top of Orbeck. Fair enough.
Till may the...
You oft the lords of Cinder.
You know what else for this one?
Legion. So that's how they're delivered to their thrones. I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
Wow, she's not angry at you? I thought she would be. Well, I haven't done anything to annoy her. As long as I don't reverse hollowing, she'll still like me. Actually, no. Rest. Organize. Let's get these out of the inventory. Don't need those anymore. That away. Definitely away. And let's go get the one ring we missed out of New Game Mode, just because we had to choose between it and a spell. Alright, where's that ring? Even though we got the +3, arbitrary requirements. There.
No.
That's all the rings from normal mode. I killed that bum when I went into my final New Game run. I was so surprised when their summon sign was gone. Lol. Well, yeah, if they're dead, how can you summon them? Alright, so while I'm doing this, let's clean up the checklist. Alright, so we have done everything for gestures, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Just clean out all right. Alright, so we've got Havel's ring now. Where are those ones? I know we bought them, but where are they? Yeah, there we go. Untrue, Dark Ring, and Hollow Ring, so we can knock that off. And we got Howl's Ring at the top there. Right, and that's all the regulars. Okay, so let's see here. Going down the list, so I try and not to surprise myself. We got Stone Plate +1. Magic Stone Plate. And we can put away regular. We can put away the poison bites. I feel like we got enough. All right, one down here. Yeah, Lingering Dragon Crest. So we can put away the normal version. We don't need 2 Sage Rings. We don't need 2 Great Swamp Rings. Ring of Evil Eye. Okay. There are new commands being registered in multiple windows. Put away the... Well, I got the +3, but we can put away the +1. We don't need multiple Flynn's rings. Or sword rings. Sapphires. And yeah, that's the only extras we got so far. Okay. So get that out of the way so I don't surprise myself. I want to try and explore the world and see where we knew those. Like, there's a few spots where it's like, there's nothing here. Why is this a spot? It was probably for New Game and Plus and New Game Plus Plus. What do I need for next soul level? 29,000. We need 20,000 souls. Do I have that in consumables? Not quite, but close. There we go, that should be enough. We're not going to lose it, but I'd rather get it locked in. And we're going to be just a little short, aren't we? Oh, nope, we are barely within it. Okay. Alright, we've got... so that's the other question. Previously, soul level 196. I wouldn't be this high if I didn't have to do all that farming for Covenants. And it was going to be easier to do it on New Game than it would be any other time. Alright, so figures at its soft cap. We got enough FP for the moment. Endurance is... Wait. That is stamina. So, yeah. That's soft cap. It'll take a lot to up that at this point. Vitality. That will go up automatically. Damage. I could start putting points into intelligence to get some more spells available for us to use. I know I said through farming, luck is not really relevant unless I start doing status build-up or use luck weapons. When I got to a high New Game, I noticed I had several Storm Rulers. Wanted to sell them, but nope, can't get rid of them. Huh. That's... I mean, it makes sense. You can power through it, so... I'm surprised the game doesn't let you make it more difficult than it needs to be. I could put more decks, and that'll give me some other weapon options if we want to mix things up. Honestly, equip load is... we're good on this front. We don't need to worry about that. But the more I can power through, the better, I suppose. I mean, there's only one more damage point at this stage. well, it's, you know, completely overselled. Being able to have enough equip low so I can start medium roll and Havels, that's nothing to sneeze at. But with the extra, yeah, we're only getting 1 extra point of damage. Strength would be counted as 76, maybe, when we're two-handing, so it's not that much of an increase. Yeah, I think I'm just going to pump the vitality, because we're not going to switch into the intelligence at any point. I'm not much of a spell person, and we've got the dump stats there, and we got enough there for everything we need at the moment, so yeah, vitality it is.
Farewell, Ashmaid of...
Oh wow, I didn't realize how close we were within 1,000 there. Okay, can we get Patches to show up yet? Do we have to send Grey Rat on a run? I think we already talked to him. Wait, the door. I think we already talked to him since we came back this one time. But let's check just in case.
Oh, and you can...
Yeah, nothing. Alright. I always kill Patches. Eventually. But for now, we're going to try and keep him alive. Although there's no reason, I'm not one to really go after Patches. He's the face of Dark Souls, after all. The only character and technical archetype that survives the whole thing. But yeah, I think either I need to hit a different flag to get him to appear, or I kind of goofed, and because I came in through the back door here, it buggered up the vent flags and he won't appear. Did you know in the chapel when you first meet him, if you kill him right away, the bridge doesn't go down, you can just walk across to Rosaria's Mine, no need to go up to the rafters? Yeah, I didn't know that, but I kind of assumed. I did Sigurd's questline every run because I like him. Yeah, he is the what is the archetype called? He is the trickster that connects everything. No, not the Onion Knight. I meant Patches. How, as a trickster archetype, he's the one who kind of gets involved with everybody and is associated in some way, almost. I do like him too because he gives me a slab at the end. Onion Bro. Yes, always nice to get Titanite slab. I don't think they can be dropped otherwise. Well, not from that quest. There's a few others that give it, but I mean, I don't think any enemy drops Titanite slabs outright. Were Patches even in Elden Ring? At least I heard. Yeah, he's in Elden Ring. Yeah, there's no point running around. He does the same tricks, but how do I say this? He's got a little more. He still would resort to his dirty moves, but he's trying to be a little bit better. Doesn't he run away if you summon him from one of the bosses? Yes. Yes, he will.
Welcome home. Very well. Then touch the...
Wait, what am I doing here? Getting distracted. Forgetting what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. Back to the catacombs. Patches like Jesus themselves. I kill him in the main game and he resurrects in the DLC. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. Psh. And that... Why did I get up twice? Weird. Hey, we can take this for a ride. Oh boy. Alright, so we know that we can take a shortcut on the right there now, but I need to go see Anri on the way through. And let's see how these things break. Very cleanly. Carthius Rouge. Let's see how the swordsman does. Well, easy enough. You know, I was expecting vertebrae right there, just to spite me. Right. Just make sure nothing else is coming at me. There will be a ring off the side of the bridge in New Game Plus Plus. I don't know what new game you're on. We're just on New Game Plus 1. But that's good to know. Did they up this trap? I don't recall those being flaming arrows last time. Yeah, got the right ring. Soul Seasoned Warrior. I think they are always like that. Okay, I generally avoided the traps and just dodge roll like crazy if one happened to get triggered. Alright, we know there's a fake wall there. Huh! I wasn't expecting to break him apart that well. Ah! I was trying to kick the illusion open. Oh, wait, right. These are golden, glowing eyes. Fix that. Okay, nothing here. Pick up this pointless tome, since we already got all fire. Oh, I love this freaking club. I know we were using our sword and slashing damage, undead, all that beforehand. But still, it's nice to be coming through here with a effective weapon instead of a slightly resistant weapon. If I ever come through this game from a fresh playthrough again, I might be doing a two-handed playthrough by default. Because this is working out a whole lot better. It also might be because I'm over-leveled and have so much vitality and equip load to play with. It might be making it more effective than it seems, but even still. Alright, there is a bug up ahead. But it's on the ledge. Oh, so that's where she was hiding. And ignore skeleton.
Oh, hello. How very fortunate. Have you seen my companion, Horace? To my shame, I was snared by a trap and we've become separated. I've not been able to find him since.
My only answer is no.
Yes, I see. Horace is a valiant knight. He can look after himself, no question. He's probably searching for me right now, with twice the resolve. If you happen upon him, please tell him that I remain in the catacombs and will lay prism stones to guide him, as always. Please send him my word, I beg of you. May the flames guide your way.
Alright. Yeah, we kind of goofed on this the first time. We came here first and did everything and cleared all the way to Ithil. And then went to the cathedral. Because I forgot there was an exit out of the Crystal Sages arena. So we didn't get to see this. So we actually see what it looks like. Alright. We could do the Indiana Jones run, or we can be a bit smarter. Oh! Processing leg. I do not know why. Apparently just too many particles. But, yeah, you can see that thing right up there. Killed me a couple times. Oh, right. So they don't have to waste a heal. Make sure I'm not missing anything. With the way this game has been sometimes, I half expected that skeleton to hit the ground and then fly up. That happened a few times with enemies while farming the vertebrae shackles. And it was hilarious every time it happened. I wonder if that thing gets triggered. Oh yeah. As long as you come down here. And it finishes the job. Alright, we will deal with that once we deal with this one. Hmm? Isn't there supposed to be a... I guess he's further ahead. The skeleton looks a little more unique and Alright, I know there's trouble here. Oh, that's where Thunder Plus 1 is. Got this milk ring just for the sake of collecting again. Nothing here. They've got the trap way down. I don't need to worry about that. Oh, wait. I thought those small ones didn't have any. Maybe it's the ones that are covered. Nothing else here. let's go. The covered pots have the trap. Oh, that's the difference. I thought that was that. Oh. How are you still alive? Ow. Right. Isn't there supposed to be a skeleton here that when you kill it, the bone wheel loses its cohesion and smashes on the wall there? Or did they take that out? Oh, there he is. He ran away from me. That's why I thought he was further ahead, because he probably ran away before. Okay. Alright, one last time. And a bone shard. It's just an end shard, you don't need it. True. But I like to collect everything I see. That, and I kind of have a beef with that particular skeleton ball. Killed me way too many times by just being nicked before I realized there was a shortcut down the side there. I was running down that. I must have stepped just perfectly over that trap. Hey, there's my two favorite farms. Gonna go for the critical just for the fun of it. Okay, got that. Intrepid Hero. Titanite Shard. Did you farm these guys for the Vertebrae Shackles? Yep. I farmed them pretty much, took a whole evening more or less. And away they go. Bonfire. And we just wait him out here. Praise the safe zone, so to speak. Time for the flames may guide thee. Oh. Get away from that. And if I remember right, this skeleton is upstairs. Oh, wow. Just knock him apart. Oh, okay. I wasn't explicitly going for the dead rat. I wasn't explicitly going up here, but, well, not yet. Well, might as well come up here anyway. Grave Warden's Ashes. And let's go take care of that. Whoa! I was not expecting him to immediately reform from landing. Interesting how some of the interactions work. Falling down immediately resets their animation. Who knew? Put them in the wall. Tiny shard. That tingled. Can I have another? Yep, despite all the Carthus Rouge that should be around here, I'm surprised they don't use a bleeding effect on those arrows. Okay. We got everything here. We'll go over to the ledge. Okay, that one legitimately got me. If we finally had one trap that legitimately got me fully. Alright, can you make this jump? Well, I can't. Alright, I will switch to the fire sword to deal with those. But first, rat. Okay, is that everybody down here? That's that. Dark gem. This is our path forward. We don't want to go there just yet. Oh. Do I still have the... Yes, I do. I must have weakened that without realizing it earlier. Okay, so we got the slimes on the roof. You know, I don't know why sometimes they don't get triggered as when I walk underneath them. Oh, the wheels. Right. The wheels. How do we make the wheels more dangerous? Let's light them on fire. Get back here. Lucky that one didn't latch on. Anything else down here? Just another wheel. I am not letting you guess away. I learned to respect you guys in Dark Souls more. To be fair, I think that's why they were most dangerous. They weren't as bad in 2. And I really feel like they are quite reduced in difficulty in this one. This blood ring. Alright, just book it out. You know, that would be a really dirty move. You put one to warn people of where they are, but under one of them when they stop to read it. Oh, that would be a dirty move. I don't know if that one actually had one underneath it or not, but if it did, then somebody else thought of the idea first. Okay. Alright, so yeah, this is what I'm looking for. I know the other one's down where we want to be, but I just want to make sure if there's anything here before we open up the gate and I have to worry about that large group. Night Slayer. Oh, I must have not been alive when I came through here before. Well, embered. Ow, ow, ow. Somebody's got a lot of health. Or stamina. Alright. Let's not do this in a small area. And get the right ring on. That Fume Greatsword, that is a beast. Oh. No, no. I can win this trade. Oh, come on. He was parryable. Or not parryable, critical. Oh, there we go. That perseverance. Night Slayer's ring. So I can get this now instead of later. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, now let's see here. He gives an emote. I always break the bridge. He's kind of annoying. I've been known to use the ball to kill him. Easy. Yep. Just got to make sure I don't get hit. You must have the emote. Yeah, I went and found him in the other, like, when we go down to the Demon Ruins, when the other path that leads up to the upper part of Ash Lake, where that ballista fires from. We fought him down at the bottom of the lava area. We died quite a few times to him, so I am glad to wreck him this time. I didn't know that was a summon invasion spot there, though. We didn't spend too much time embered in the new game. There, Jim. No, not this time. You're not going to run through the wall and die for me. I'm actually going to kill you. Ooh, that's a chunky one. Wait, wasn't there a third? Okay, we're safe here. Later on, I drag the Black Knight, and he fights Sorg for me. You can drag him that far? Huh. Alright, now how do I want to do this? Oh, that's the bridge break you were talking about, fighting him on there. That's fun to do, yeah. I've never had anyone of note on it except those Skulldon hordes. Andrea on the cliff. I don't know if she is there yet, because we never left or reloaded the zone since we talked to her in the upper part of the catacombs. But we're certainly going to take a look. Oh, she gets moved here automatically. Fair enough. I'm actually not going to talk to her yet. Mostly because I see him down there. I see Horus. I'm a little surprised we can see him from up here. Oh. I wonder. This is not going to work. Huh. I am surprised that arrow didn't despawn before it hit him. And that he's aggro now. Huh. Well, that's going to be a surprise down there. Mostly because I'm worried that I might die before I get down there to kill him and then tell her where I found him. Because I'm not sure how the trigger works exactly, but I know I need to kill him shortly after I tell her where he is. And I'm worried about the trip down there. I suppose, in theory, you could kill him with bow from up here. Might take a few arrows. Doesn't. I know I'll have to reload the area. But let's get out of here. It doesn't matter. You can look it up. Either way, we're going to have to come back here later. Okay, give me the descend option. I know I have to reload and tell her. It's reload now in order to get the bridge up so I can go and tell her. But we'll clear out the way down here and deal with him. Mostly, it's that thing that I was worried about. Yeah, that's a bit of a ridiculous reach for that breath. Go, 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 go. Okay. Wait, he can get up here. Just get the karate mimic to fight the demon? Where's the fun in that? Okay, that is going so much better than it did the first time. Just got the karate mimic to fight the demon. Watching two monsters not fun. Since when? Well, for one, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Karate. Oh, okay, okay. Now I follow. The way you were saying that, my mind was interpreting that like the mimic tier off of Elden Ring. So having a mimic fight him while I ran past. And truth, I never really thought we could get them to fight together or fight against each other. Monster fighting is always fun. Thank you, Doom. Alright, I should be able to get 2 swings in before I have to worry about a lunge. Or grab. Alright, there we go. Black Blade, yeah, here we go. That maybe shoots spinning jump kicks. How is it not karate? Oh no, I wasn't. I understood what you meant once I realized I remember there was a mimic up there. But my mind was saying like, oh, there's no mimic that I can, no karate guy I can involve myself with here. But no, as soon as I remembered there was a mimic up there, I understood what you meant. Okay, I thought there was one more. I would have left the bridge intact. Wait, no, I couldn't have left the bridge intact. That's my only way to get down here. Alright, one of you guys are going to pick yourselves back up. Okay, both of you. I didn't see the whites of his eyes. I fired a bit prematurely. Alright. Shut that down, shut that down. And clear. And we don't have to worry about, there's nothing else in the room. So let the others lie. Guessing this guy died of skeletons. What? By the way, if you kill those enemies with a blessed weapon, they die once. Ah, okay, that bypasses the revive mechanic. Okay, that's... might be worthwhile to make it a blessed weapon if I have to come through here. Well, when I come through here on New Game ++. But, does anyone have an idea what happened to this guy? I can't tell if that's, like, what is killing him there. It's like, I would think a slime, but there's no slimes right here. And the skeletons would be not stretchy. Something kinky's going on. Hey, Moist, what's up? Yeah, I have no idea what is going on. I think something's buggered up in the death replay. Because, for one, I don't even know if the slimes have a grappling attack like that. They can climb on from above, but not, like, latch onto you. The skeletons wouldn't be a action like that. The flame demon, I don't think could get down there. Probably killed by a hacker. Oh, I can accept that answer. The only explanation I got. Or I can see happening. Okay, so we're down here now. Let's go deal with the almighty horse. Ah, no, I'm not getting tagged by that thing again. Wait for it. 2 and 3. Book it. I should be safe back here. Alright, here we go. I probably shouldn't run ahead like this and we'll trigger horse, but... What the... Okay, that was just sad. Clinked, and fell, and then swung right over his head. Goodbye, horse. You are a man of few words. Alright, so for the sake of sanity and time, we'll just refresh the area here. It's going to error out. I don't know what's going on with the game servers tonight. Also, I don't know why it's trying again. It just went to the game, to the continue prompt. Oh, okay. That's what happened. The previous times, it worked immediately when I tried again. This time it failed a couple times. Hmm? Where's the exit? There it is. Alright, let's try this again. No whiffing. There we go. I recognize this is going to be a complete waste of time, considering I just did that to save time. But I'm kind of curious what would happen. I imagine the bridge is still broken. But I'm kind of curious what it looks like if I am down here with the bridge is up. Obviously, we can't climb up because the bridge is broken, but I'm just kind of curious how the game's world treats it. And since everything is dead already, I don't want to have to fight my way back up there. That, and this way I don't have to go through the catacombs again to get to, what's his name? Big skeleton dude. Yondel? Me. Really? I could have sworn that ladder takes longer. And I can't do anything to get back there. We gotta go forward. Alright, so we'll do it that way. Okay, so not my imagination. There was no item here originally, and then there was one after the boss fight when we came through here before. Alright, we got 5 Estus. He's not that dangerous in his attacks. Alright, so we purposely avoided going there before. So, what is the actual item? Oh, so that's... Okay, so we did get that. Is that poisonous, petrifying? Just does something. Stop moving around. His arm just goes through the wall. Forward. Down with the next glow bit. Oh! Okay, he was doing a breath. I didn't see him start to wind up, and wow, that kills fast. All right, I guess we can go see Henry on the way by. Oh, bugger. No. Guess we're warping. Right. The upper one. Okay, that breath is dangerous. Alright. We got over 200 of these. Wait for the bus. I thought we raised that again earlier. Not even Listerine can dispel his breath. I believe it. Alright. Where are you? That's 1, 2... Oh, scimitar's off them. I could have sworn there was a third one that gets up.
Ah, have you seen...
Tell her it's molding what?
To What really? Thank you. This hardly explains.
Alright, we've seen this one. That was where I got that illusion.
Thank you, Maeve. I will soon submit.
Thank goodness you couldn't see far enough down for what happened down there. Alright, let's try this again. And it puts our souls out here. As long as you can make it back to the boss, you're never going to worry about losing your souls. So, okay, and he just goes immediately. Oh, no, 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 no. I learned from last time, respect the breath. It may not be cursed breath, but darn if it ain't close. Boom! Almost took me for a ride. Well, I don't mind getting hit there. Okay, that's new. We did not see this attack in the first time we fought him. I don't know if that was something they added for New Game Plus fight, or I just got really lucky. But he did not do that move when we fought on New Game. What are you doing? Nope. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Alright, he's on launch. Well, do the big climb. Wrath of God? Oh, and it destroys the knife. Alright. Wait, because he's probably... No, he's not. But I'm not going to risk it. Oh, just a second too late. Summon? Yeah, summon. Alright, so breaking the bands will kill him immediately. Fair enough. Wait, don't leave me here! Okay, so obviously this connects the door and all that. Does the cup stop smoking? Yep, it stopped smoking. So yeah, the first time we did that fight... Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. First time we did that fight, I did not pick up the glowing item. I figured it was just, you know, a light and bait to make you run in and get a cheap shot. But if you don't, it looks... I believe that that tome would pop up over here. So you don't run the risk of permanently missing it. Okay. Let's go down. I don't know if this part is required, but just in case, we're going to do it. To make sure Anri advances into the city and goes to her appropriate place. Now that I think about it, there is no reason to be down here. Like, there's no story progress. This is the whole Demon Ruins. It's all just optional. Ow. Right, right. Big arrows. There's no story point down here. At all. At least I don't think there is. I can't remember if there's anything that comes from here after Anri comes to visit the grave. There's just the light. Okay, that's where it should be. Okay, we're good on that front. Last one, we'll rest that. We will deal with this area later. Wait, nope. Mistakes were made. We're going to see the Wolner. We don't want to get the Demon King bonfire? I mean, we can go down there and deal with him, but there's nothing we really need to go there just yet for. There's no quests that take us down there apart from that little bit at the start there. It's all optional as far as I'm aware. And yes, we will head down there. Just, I figure let's keep making progress here. Liar ahead. Alright. I made this as a second one to see just how strong this effect is that I heard about. I always go kill the worm for the 4,000 souls. Well, that... Wow! Bleed really works on them. I'm surprised by how effective bleed was there on them. Well, that's going to make things easier to deal with those guys. Are those only like, what, 5 more? Alright. Now that we've done this, you could hit the mouth 3 times as soon as it spawns for a riposte, then riposte for a quick kill. Huh. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, that's why. That's why. You want to do this? No? Alright, you're all buffed up. Wow! Impressive. That first hit, I feel... that was definitely a delay hit on that. But, we're right here. It's all there. I'm not going to complain. That was such a hard fight to get my souls back. Alright. And because of us going for that particular gesture, yeah, I was kind of hoping Saros would pop up and be around here somewhat, but I guess not. Yeah, in all likelihood, he probably was a very committed. Like, if I had dodged those 2 hits, he probably wouldn't have had too much stamina left to go. Or at the very least, there was too much after delay from the swing. But after that first hit connected, because we could go to the clip it to see, but I'm pretty sure I managed to get it rolled, but it didn't register on the server. And, well, it was all downhill from there. Alright. So, as I was trying to do there before that little distraction. Right, Firelink. Alright.
Oh, if the tail... What do you...
Alright, go pillage.
Goodbye, dude. Oh, and
Okay, nothing else to say.
dude.
Alright, he's gone on his second mission. What are you still doing here? Oh, he was waiting to fail. Thank you.
For helping them find their final resting place.
To give the Faring Ring, that's what he's doing here.
I pity the sorry souls. Is that really Lordship's last reward?
Oh, nothing else. Alright. The patches happen to get here. Nope. Also, why is it loading the outside so fast tonight? Usually it takes 30 seconds. And I haven't been nowhere. Maybe when I came by here, that will start at the counter. I don't know. Okay, let's go see. Is Patches actually there now? I don't know if coming from Rosaria's chamber breaks that approach. So let's go from the Deacon's room. Is there one small coffin up there, or is this supposed to be all of Aldrich's coffin? In which case, they probably should have sealed him up better. Make sure that goop couldn't get out. Make sure. Nope, it is not there. Hey, the one, what's up? Yeah, I must have buggered up sequence triggers for patches to not appear here yet properly. I figured we're just probably sleeping. Okay. Whoa! Where did the rest of you come from? Ceiling? Maybe they didn't patch him in yet. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. That was a new update. Remove patches. Okay. Ah, I gotta wait for that to come down again. Looking for patches, he might need he might be over there instead. Oh, okay. Yeah, I might have sequence triggered him to move there instead. And I honestly couldn't remember where he moved to after this section. Alright. Yeah, he must be over there. Alright, fair enough. One too many. After chapel, he goes to Aerith, who gave him his armor. That's Sigmar who goes to there, isn't it? Patches doesn't wind up in Iliath? Although I know if you don't give the armor, Patches can rescue him, but I'm not sure on the exact sequence trigger, so I'd rather just make sure Sigmar does it. Alright, so as last time we did this, in order to make him appear here, we had to go up top. I don't know if we have to go up to the actual top, but at this point, man, well. Patches only goes if he still has the armor and asks you about Greyrat. Yeah, but we haven't seen him at all yet. I would have bought the armor and turned it in if he had spawned. And let's get this in place. Oh, look at that. Hello, Patches.
Sorry, Fred. B. Have no. Oh, no matter.
Alright, we already got the reward on the hard path, so let's take the easy path. And there we go. Oh, these poor hollows. Oh, I missed this when I was cleaning up through here before. Yoink. Oh, and it's an ember, actually, something that is still useful. That poor, yeah, it's trapped in the well. Yeah, he is. We gotta get that onion out of the well. I guess I could have just gone in the shrine. Oh, let's take the fastest way back to him.
You're alive. Now, hold your horses. Let's have a nice talk about this. I've come clean. I did you wrong. I didn't mean it, though. Not one bit. You get me?
Yeah. Okay, we know this song and dance. Purchase items. Okay. So. Did I explicitly have to buy these off of patches? Because I already had the set we bought last game. Huh. I wonder if I could have skipped this whole process.
Wait just a second. Wait.
Alright. I still have the cat ring on, so it doesn't matter.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, sorry, man. Didn't mean to land on you.
Well, remember me. You'll make if you and kill has been.
Oh, we can go deal with that now if we need to. What are you fighting in here? It's too late now? Well, we're about to find out. I kind of hope you're wrong, but you're probably right. Oh, no, he's still here.
Oh, my armor. My deepest gratitude.
Sig Ward. Meyer is Dark Souls 1. Ward is 3.
With my trusty suit of armor, I'll be out of here in a jiffy. Until we meet again, comrade. No need.
Alright, anything else? Okay, we got him rescued, so that would save Greirat. It's interesting, if you had rescued Underbro and let Patches keep the armor, who would save Greirat? That is an interesting thing. I'll have to remember that for New Game Plus playthrough. Or New Game Plus playthrough. And see what happens. Okay, so he'll save him now. Whoa! That's Bright Phantom. Okay. What are we missing at this point? Or where should we go next? We can go into Eothul, deal with that, and finish up Anri and get things to advance there. But now that we've advanced into Irith, do we need to talk to you?
Speak, Honourable. Our Lord and knows thou
there we go.
of a maid named Anri?
I know she's important for the
She
Lord of
is
Hollows
hollow, and will join thee in wedlock. A fellow of mine guides her at this moment. When the time is ripe, thou mayst make thy salutations. For what lord taketh no spouse? Our Lord and knows that she hath fallen.
Alright, anything change here? Nope.
Till we meet again.
Okay. And as long as we're here, I'm not sure if we have to talk to her to advance that part, but, well, talking to her makes sure that, that things advance one way or the other. And what say you?
Oh, aren't you glad? Wait.
Nothing, okay.
Are you?
What if there's an Estus +1? Okay, so it is a bit to head into Irithyll to go through all that mess. I don't think we have to worry about failing things in terms of advancing the Lord of Hollows ending. And it's a little early to call it for the night, so I think we're going to head back into the ruins. Or catacombs. Alright, I am not going to worry about clearing out this lake at this time. We're going to go straight for that boss. Oh, I did that too soon. And there's this thing. We never really dealt with this thing properly. We just kind of cheesed it. And ran by it. You're supposed to shoot the worm, not me. Yeah, like that. That not do damage to the worm? Just stand behind the small mound. But then it's not going to fire because it doesn't see me. And if it's firing over here, it's not going to hit the worm. I mean, I want to test this idea, but... the mount in front of the boss door. Oh, I mean over here. Or, I'm guessing... directly in front of the boss door? Like this platform? Yeah, that was interesting. And the animation just skipped entirely. People always leave a sign on the door if you can see it. Touch summon sign. Well, there's a summon sign, but... Ow. I wonder if this is enough to stop it. Apparently so. You can see it. Oh, I seen the summon sign for the NPC, but I didn't see any other notes there. Or just right here apparently works pretty good too. I'm more for the road. Alright, who is this summon? Great Swamp Cuculus. You know what? Let's bring him along just for the fun of it. And see what this NPC can actually do. Alright. So we're safe here, it looks like. Alright. Most of the time is bringing her along to see what move she actually does. Man, you do not hit nearly as hard as you did in the first fight. That didn't do damage? apparently someone's casting Meteor. Oh, I must have stunned another attack animation. Well, I know that she helped, but I don't feel like she helped that much. Oh well. Okay. She uses poison, which works on the image. As you can see, his life bar is sticking down from the poison. Oh, I honestly didn't know. I thought we were just, between the two of us attacking, we were keeping the damage number active, so his health was going down that way, not from poison ticks. But, oh, okay. That definitely made that fight easier. How many have you, of these kind of demons, have I killed over the years? Rest at bonfire, okay. There's nothing here. No reason to worry about that. Oh, right. Let's, just because I'm a paranoid kind of person, let's go bank our level so we don't lose it. Although at this point it's just kind of superfluous. There.
Well, very well. Then take. Farewell, Ashen Maid.
Don't forget to forge. Oh, don't forget to save state. I wish we could save state. What? Oops. I did not mean to warp back to the Firelink from Firelink. Okay, let's get over to the next one. New Game Plus, we're not going to do that again, but, well, it's nice to see what the NPCs can do. Maybe I'll do that next time when we deal with, the Abyss Watchers. See what those two ones by the closest bonfire and by their front door actually do. But for now, wish we realized this was here the first time. Would have saved a lot of running through that lake. Okay, so this is going down into the proper ruins, and that's a whole other sub-area. And you guys can't see it, but I am taking care of this bot right now. Created today. Yep. Man, we are getting a lot of bots tonight. Alright. Okay, so there's a whole other area, and I do not want to start diving into that mess all tonight. Don't got time for that. So, since we did the demon ruin, well, old demon, there was an invisible bot. Sometimes they get through and actually paste their message into the main chat. Other times it gets flagged and only I get to see it in the admin section. Okay, we got other paths there, no other paths there. Only path forward is here, and if we can get to the cathedral, that'll be a good branching and stopping point. Like the cheap viewers want? Yep, that's the one. Alright. Let's explore this place. Are those the Century Knight's armor? Whew. Get 2 clean hits and that thing is dead. Soul no mold hand. Alright. Of course there was one. I will hit you both if I need to. Oh yeah, that's one. I did not get that armor set farmed out. Maybe we'll stumble across all the pieces when we come through here. Alright, so we've cleared this path. Nothing here. Right, this area. So there's those ones, and there's the Firekeeper over here. Or Fire Watcher, or whatever it is called. Whoa! That's the one I'm talking about. Ooh! Where did that one hit me? Oh, one coming down the stairs. That's what happened. Yeah, right there. Wait, can I get them all together? Nah, they're not going to line up a bunch up together. I never really came back through this area to farm it at all. We didn't really see what those guys can drop, but oh well. Budding Green Blossom. Okay, so there's the individual guys down there. It's not a problem. It's that Firekeeper up. Fire Watcher? Fire Guardian? Boy, I hope this doesn't get me killed. There we go. Oh, that's where that connects from. Oh, okay. Swing away, and... Okay. Gotta give them credit. They still work their hair, even in this decayed state. Alright, and just as a matter of formality of killing everything once... There we go. Nope, nothing there, nothing there. Alright, they'll be coming down the stairs, so we come up here. And that poor lizard didn't know what hit. So, we know about this from last time. Okay, get that. And down here we'll find the friar. Is making that sound. I don't think it's her. Right, I think this is the one we found out that we can actually backstab these guys. It's quiet. Really? All that sound was they were making it? I thought it was a couple of the zombies. Okay, let's keep going. There's none over here, right? Yeah. I never look at... Ugh. Okay. I never actually looked in that corner there, so I wasn't sure if there was something there and we forgot it, or if we never picked it up in the first place. Okay, so we've been there, done that. We got the front door here. And we don't have to worry because we already had those guys come down there. That's away from back. From down below. First Titanite shard. Right. This doesn't let you loop in from the side. Hey, how's it going? Keep up the good work. Well, just talk to myself. Definitely not to a body in the corner. Proof of Concord kept. Those were a pain to farm.
Oh, I thought it might be you. Good to see you. I never managed to find Horace. But my duty must be done, even alone, as an unkindled Lord Seeker. For the children I knew, bless their souls. We all have our reasons, don't we?
So, now thinking about it, I wonder... When Yuria said she had somebody to address that, I don't know. Was it technically her? No. Horace is actually aligned with Aldrich. Yuria is her own thing. So yeah, no, this one is Yuria's minion. Horace was doing stuff for Aldrich.
I would do well to learn. May the...
Well, it was nice seeing you alive for this playthrough. We won't see you again. Well, we might have to drop down there for items later, but for now... It's lit. To the lakes and areas, and all for the bonfire, then back up the other kitchen. Yeah. I don't want to keep going for another hour and a half. Technically, I probably should stop about half an hour. So, we'll leave that as is. Go back to Firelink. And let's call it for the night. We're in a good spot to get a lot done next stream. So, thank y'all for joining me. Join me on Saturday when we continue the push through Dark Souls 3. We'll go through the rest of Ylfil next stream and probably finish up the Demon Ruins as well. And we'll keep going from there. That'll be on Saturday between 7 and 8, we're starting between 7 and 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, spread the word, let's get everyone together and have a good time. But for now, everybody have a good night.